And we're back.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey.
It's East 2. Ancient East Vanished, the final chapter. So, having obtained the 6 Books of East and climbed Darm Tower, and defeated Darkfact, we got the ending of East 1, which is a little unclear, honestly, if you're just watching it. We were transported to an island in the sky above Asteria, which is the floating island of Eats, where there are still people here. That's right, I just got here. I'm from the land below. Moondoria. The priests, you say? Rastini Mine. Of course there's a mine. I mean, mining ore is mining. I feel like gathering herbs is gathering. When did the demons first appear? Oh, so you're single then? Alright. No, I think it's time to go and start my adventure. Thank you, Benoa. Dr. Flair? Okay. Okay. It's odd. Man, I wish I still had my sword, and my armor, and my shield, and my ring that boosted my attack. It was made of silver. This is probably the clinic. If only there was somebody in this village who could help. How did he get a bird in the mine? Did he take the bird with him? Do we? Where? Oh, I don't have a sword. Alright. I mean, if the entire village kind of relies on this one doctor, I feel like the shop should be willing to just give me some equipment to rescue him. Alright. A star? The Sega Saturn? Alright. Hello, nurse. Alright. Oh, bye. What does she look like in complete? Yeah, I feel like I kind of prefer like a lot of the complete artwork to a lot of the Chronicles artwork. Really nice that you have the choice. I didn't mean to talk to her again. Oh, bye. Hello, small child. Yeah, the people in the world below sought these books to grant them weird power. But it turns out all they do is bring you here. Weapons. Hello. Guido. Man, I had like 9,000. I had 99,999 gold when we were in Darm Tower. And now here I am with just the money that Leonore gave me. Iron ore, you say? Yeah, I guess so. Need something to do some damage. Thank you. How much is armor going to cost me? Well, at least I don't have to grind money for him then. Not like in the previous game. $500 gold. Keep that in mind. But hey, did you know that if I don't help the doctor, he's going to die? Does that make you want to give me your best equipment? Six months ago, that's about the same time the storm wall first appeared, and the monsters appeared in Hysteria. Hello. Beneath the village. I never went in the item shop. Just walk in, open the counter up, step behind, go into the private quarters and steal the man's cheese. Guten Morgen. Apple and a mallflower. I mean, I'm flat broke at the minute. What about the apple? What's the value of the apple? Okay. Am I romancing people? Only one girl for me in this game. Alright, let's go. Goodbye. Okay. Who calls their daughter Mason Torch? Yep, this is my son George, and my other son Leonard. There's my daughter Mason Torch. What? Ownstall Tavern, eh? Hello. There shouldn't be any rhoda trees on East, though, should there? Ah, yes, Elder Cornell. Elder Chris Cornell. My name is Cornell. I'm secretly a wolf. Oh, you believe him from the surface? Also, a pair of young girls? Oh, I came alone. That's right. I mean, I don't think so. One of their descendants tried to kill me. Alright. Thank you muchly. Hello. Hello. I wonder if there's a high-res version of this image. It looks quite nice. A bell used to summon demons. A bell to draw, keep them away, which would probably be the silver bell. But that's still down on the surface. Well, that's probably not a great thing right now, Lilia, because I need to find him. But thank you. Thank you, Lilia. Oh, it's good to see he cares. Oh, small child. Welcome in, Zeke. Give her a break. She's a sick child. Apparently she doesn't know she's sick. It's nothing. Is that a fucking Sesame Street reference? Okay, so you're a dick. Look at that. Reflections. Oh, this must be his wife and his 2 daughters. Twins, twins, Basil, twins. Well, that's enough of that. How you doing, Seek? Is that everything? Is there everything in here? Yes, that's right. Not too bad. Excellent. Okay. No, I know what to do with $100 a month. Why, are you starting a new premium teak service? Does it include the teak feet pics? Does it include the teak teat pics? Oh, bye. Trying to buy your building? I mean, what would be the return on my investment? Is that everything? I'm pretty sure this is Lilia's house again. Yeah, there's Benoa. We've made our way around the entire village. Alright, let's go. Nah, I love these. Such a fun series. So if you bought your building, would you like be renting apartments out to other tenants? Would you then be a landlord? After 10 years, profit 5% of the value if you sell it. Kind of wild. But like, if you're buying the building though, like, would you rent out the other apartments? Would you be the landlord then? Take the landlord? There are no other apartments? What? You live in a one-apartment building? Ah, flower. Commercial storefront downstairs and your apartment upstairs. Okay. Would you rent out the storefront? Rent it out and it better stay that way. So then, like, what's the value in you buying the... What the fuck? What's the value in you buying the building? That's kind of ominous, Lilia. Ice Ridge of Naltia. Solomon Shrine. I'm gonna go in there. Well, that was a waste. Didn't realize it was consumable. I wanted to give it to her. The value is in owning property. But, like, you're buying the building, wouldn't you own the storefront downstairs then? And you'd just be you would be the one renting the storefront out? Rent it out to the auction guy. The bump system. Attack diagonally to guarantee success. Hello. A style for the Sega Saturn. That's right, I got permission, bitch. I'm gonna explore the ruins first, then. I feel like if the village needs medicinal herbs that apparently only grow in a mine, which in itself is odd. Like, surely they could spare a couple more guys. Hello. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Legs. I mean, that's not fair. I realize I'm only level 1, but still. Hello. I don't know what I would do with owning a 5% stake in a building in another country, too. On top of that, I don't think I would have any legal right to own that building, despite putting money up for it. Due to the fact that I do not exist in your country. Make a monthly payment, distribute the monthly payout, otherwise you don't need to worry about it. Once the billings pay off, comes through all payouts. Until you start cash out and send everybody a big voucher. That would rely on us still knowing each other in 10 years. Which, like, bear in mind, we've only known each other for 7. Oh, Rotor-Through. That was a lot easier than the first game. Plus, again, I don't think I have, like, any legal ground to have a stake in a building like that. Given that I am not, like, a resident of the United States, I don't have, like, a visa for the United States, I don't have citizenship. Clem might be interested. You recognize this? Oh, I'm doing no... I am doing damage, just really low damage. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? feel like I need better equipment. Also, my health is going up way slower. Per level than the first game. Which should immediately clue you in that this game has more levels. More than 10 levels. Maybe Clem would be interested in owning a better property. And Clem does things that I wouldn't generally do like that. Like, Clem plays the stock market. I am almost dead from 2 attacks. Yeah, maybe Clem would be interested. I miss my old equipment. How much is the better armor? Oh, you do have a tower. 5,000 gold, goddamn. $1,000 gold. Okay, so I need, like, to get the next tier of equipment, all of it, I need 3,000 gold. This is gonna be nasty. Oh, we are doing, like, better damage already, alright. Look at that. Much better. Maybe we'll make this. Tomb of Hadal, that's one of the priests. The first priest. And Priest Hadal, it is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ys. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of Ys to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Oh, thank you. Free heal points, so that's good. I guess not all of the priests will be here. The Rustini Mine. Like, it's been a long time since I've done East and East 2. I remember East 2 being, like, way longer and way more in-depth than East 1. Fuck. Well, that went bad real quick. And, like, way more interesting, too. Like, East 2 is such a step up from East 1. Level up. Back in the sanctuary. Fuck is that? There's not even anything here. Man, the nightmares were for nothing. Matter. Cool. We'll level up. No, I should kill this thing. Yeah, it's good. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it whenever it's relevant. Like, it's good to see an RPG where each level gives you a substantial, recognizable increase in stats. I forget what the level cap is on there. No, this is where it came from. Double? Guess not. A different entrance. a nice experience for that. Hello. I have a Rhoda fruit. Oh well. And he's just over there like, I fucking told you. Alright. Go. Such a difficult angle to hit this motherfucker at. Ah, is this what I'm after? No, it's just a nerd. That looks like it should be something. Well, not doing that yet. I am the priest Gemma. It is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As ever has been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. Alright, thanks. Odd thing to say. I am the priest Mesa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, East was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of the demon. At its summit sits Solomon's Shrine, To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Alright, thanks. Not even anything here. Did I go the other way? Cool. I can shoot fireballs. What's the magic button? I should have had a map. A good thing I saved here. I am the priest Dabby. It is good that you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, the east was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demonkind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. Magic, there shall always be demons inexorably. To end this correlation, we need the goddesses. It falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Alright. Two more. Claria ring. Parry an enemy's attack once in a while. I did this one. Came from that direction. So it has to be this direction I want to go in. Surely. I am the priest Tova. It is good that you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of evil. Cool. Every enemy we kill is also gold. It's experience, but it's also gold. Yeah, try to find the last tomb. And this place is just a maze. Yeah, we already went there. Yeah, and that led to the boss room. There it did one. Then we're gonna run an ad. That'll give us more time before the next ad.
Now you fucked up!
Right. We'll be right back. And we're back. Welcome in, Clem. I need to find one more tomb in the Sanctuary of Toll. Let's take another look at the boss, see if I'm, like, anywhere near capable of dealing with it yet. Probably not. Nope. I don't think I did any damage. I mean, it's better than the previous time I tried it. Because the previous time I tried it, I ran into here and immediately died. So, you know, we've improved. Yeah. It's the first boss. Did I do this area? I feel like I did. Yeah, we got Tova. That's right, Clem. I'm the first boss, I'm the last boss. You'll think you defeated me, and you'll think, oh, that was an easy fight. And then it'll come back round at the end of the game, and it'll turn out I let you win, so that you could accomplish my plans for me. And now I'm the most powerful being in existence. Well, presumably. Have you seen any other redheads? How you doing, Clem? The Rod of Divinity. The fun thing is, when we first ran into those guys, we did 0 damage to them. Cool. Now I have magic. Thank you, goddesses. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Eating pizza, you'll be bowling tonight. Wonderful. Let's go back to town. I have money, so let's buy some equipment. We can buy the armor, and I think we might be able to buy the next sword. We're going to the museum tomorrow. Which museum? The Flash Museum? Open a fight a reanimated T-Rex. I feel like it'll just stand on you. Museum of Natural History in New York. Ah. If it doesn't have the Chocobo banner outside, I want you to burn the building to the ground. Yeah! A cool 1,000. Excellent, now I can kill things better. Wonderful. What's an interesting spelling, Clem? Guido? Ah, look up. That's great. I was running around in there for like an hour, and I don't know the layout of the abandoned mine. I have not. Blue Salsetta flower. Okay. I do have a Rhoda fruit. It was literally just on the ground. Arena. No, thank you. Goodbye. They shouldn't have given me the ability to just shoot people. Hello, Banoa. Thank you, Benoa. Bye, Benoa. Let's go back into the mine and kill things. Earlier. Then we're gonna save this girl. I just need to find the Salsetta flower. Maybe the magic will help against that boss. You know, come to think of it, the only priest I'm missing is actually Fact. He might be like, Fact, wasn't that the name of the final boss of East 1? Yes. The final boss of East 1 was Dark Fact, the descendant of the priest Fact. And fun fact, his parents named him Dark, and it's like, maybe this boy was destined to be troubled. Hey, sooner or later, though, we'll end up getting enough gold to just buy. The Salwa. Though I would buy the next shield first. Here we go again. Hitting the arms isn't actually doing damage. Unless the arms have their own individual health. Oh, they do. Wonderful.
wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Two level
I wanna
ups.
take you for a ride.
Was I supposed to beat it this early? I'm guessing from getting 2 level ups, probably not. What's my reward? More mines. What is that? Iron ore. Nice. Yeah, tell me about it. You say bad, though, and I think it's probably more like... No, you know what? It's good when you get multiple levels, because it means you're better than the game expected. Good work, me. Oh, hey, these must be Salsetta flowers. This is a game I could have absolutely stood to play more often. Because this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Plus, the ability to save anywhere is really nice. Oh, the pacing with this... Bear in mind, like, this is originally released from, like, 1988, maybe. And, like, there's been a bunch of grinding already. Like, we're at level 14, we began at level 1, this is still the first dungeon. Thank you. Tell me about it. Ah. Yeah, that definitely has value. Though, to its credit, I think, like, a bunch of the re-releases and remakes of Dragon Warrior do actually cut down on the grinding. It's a big part of the reason why I really advocate the Game Boy Color release of Dragon Warrior. Because it really does cut down on the grinding. Like, honestly, if you find yourself with, like, just time to kill, I don't think it's necessarily a bad... I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to, get a Game Boy Color emulator for your phone and just play some Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on Game Boy Color. Specifically the Dragon Warrior 1 version in Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. I wouldn't recommend Dragon Warrior 2 as a casual thing. Dragon Warrior 2 is considered to be the hardest game in the series, and even in its re-releases, like, still not easy. I've heard the reason for that is, like, they didn't really properly playtest the final areas. And so, like, it has one of the most absurdly difficult final dungeons. I can buy that new shield. Alright, we got what we came for, though. Let's get out of here. So that's what the ripple effect is, then. Exits. Alright. So I did actually find that. Oh, it is actually draining my MP to use. Wanna know what's in that chest now? Evil Bell. What the fuck? Alright, let's get out of there. Good thing I went back after I realised, like, what the ripples signify. Because you know we're going to need that evil bell for some nonsense. Can I get the full heal without the elaborate backstory? Alright, now I just have to figure out how to get out of here. Not that way. No, I want that guy dead. I really only carry 3 herbs. I bought that armor and never even equipped it. That's embarrassing. Well, let's go back to the village so we can give the doctor the ingredients so we can save Lilia. Oh, let's buy that better shield as well. Oh yeah, shit, fuck, yeah. I could buy that better sword instead. Wonderful. Look how long it'll take. And since I sold the ore to him, no doubt I'll have to buy the armor. Look at that, an increase of 10 attack points. Beautiful. Don't need to defend myself, everything dies before it can attack me. What up, bitches? Perfect. Well, later, bitches. What up, Banoa? Excellent. I'm a hero to both mother and daughter. You know what this means. You hear that? They're both interested in my safety. You know what that means. Well, now that Lily is going to be cured, I don't know what the rest of my quest is going to be. I mean, not just to save you. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, level up. Excellent. Teleportation magic. I mean, couldn't I anyway? I guess the question now is, like, now what? Alright. I wonder if the Elder will have any information. Just talk to Dr. Flair, though. Maybe he has something. Yeah, now those trees exist on the surface. Bring it in the village. Huh. There was a well here. There was it. There it is. Cool. Do either of you know, like, how to get underneath the village? Am I just going around telling everybody, hey, I went into the mines to save Lilia's life? Aren't I awesome? More pickets than there were earlier. You notice how most of them turn towards me? Oh look, reflection. Alright. Now we can also test out my new sword. That's a lot of demons. Poof. Yeah, there were demons down there. Close your door. I'm gonna go rest. Just taking out, like, all those demons at once. They got a few hits in. as the bastards. Hey ladies, demons under the village. I need to rest. Alright. I hope I remember which house it is. The one next to the picket corral, right? This one? Yes, excellent. We're going back in. Nasty. I'm going back to rest. I think I'm just going to grind a little with how many enemies are here and how fast they respawn to hit 1500 and get the second shield. There we go. How much? 8,000. It's been appraised at 8,000 gold by me. Alright. Alright, and then we'll go take a rest, and then we'll dive back in. Right, here we go again. Well, I'm almost dead. Nasty. So, the place where we found Dr. Flare was probably the connecting point to this area of the sanctuary. I am Priest Fact. Hear my words, you who have gathered the books of Ys. It is good that you have come. The demon's strength grows daily, and soon the powers we've granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close bit by bit. If the demons are not stopped, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the world entire. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon's Shrine hides the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. A relic exists, granted by the goddesses, is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favour. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First, find their graven image in Moondoria to receive their wisdom, but now it is merely blank paper. But open it before the statues, and you'll be told what you must do. Cool. Now the sealed door to Solomon's Shrine shall be opened. Thank you, Priest Fact. I mean, I could keep killing them, but they're gonna keep coming. I think what you should do is just lock your door. Lock your basement door. Alright, I guess it's time to truly begin our journey. Fortunately, I know exactly where that door was that's opened. But first... the one who reads the scroll, you are the last hero upon whom we, the six priests of Ys, place our hopes. The world now teeters on the brink of ruin. Our strength alone is not sufficient to stop the forthcoming catastrophe. We need the strength of a warrior. Please journey to Solomon's Shrine. You will find statues of the goddesses scattered throughout the land. Stand before them and unfurl this scroll, and you'll be shown a measure of their wisdom. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. Alright. Here we go again. Ice Rage of Naltia. Nah. Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. Ever onwards, we make progress. Good luck with bowling. Cave. Huh. Dead end. So, like, one of the big differences we have right now, in comparison to our quest for the 6 books of East, is Darkfact was also after the 6 books, and wasn't really aware of us, and wouldn't have cared if he was. In our quest to free the Land of East from its perils, the cause of such seems to be aware of us. Probably because we did not arrive quietly. The activation of the 6 books of East was certainly a sight. Wizard Bowl? Huh. Okay. Maybe I want this here to do it. Yeah, there we go. It worked. Didn't expect that. Wonderful. Absolutely what I've wanted. What a fortuitous find. Bitch. I think one thing that's to be respected about this is the way that the sprite isn't mirrored. The shield always remains in the left hand, and the sword in the right. Which sounds like a no-brainer, but like... the best example of a top-down action-adventure game like this is, of course, A Link to the Past. And A Link to the Past mirrors its sprite. They give an explanation in the manual as Link's superstitious, is highly in superstition. That he always keeps his shield closest to Death Mountain. Like, he keeps his shield between him and Death Mountain. But it's really just that the sprite's mirrored. I should take a look at the PC Engine CD version of this. And see if that was also the case. If it was also individual sprites there. You'd assume they'd have the space for it, given that it was a CD thing. We're almost halfway to max health. Hey, Flame. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well with these two. And I'm really enjoying playing it again. Which is the most important thing. Makes Adol a Roo. I'm surprised mouse aim wasn't incorporated from the beginning. Stone shoes. Because, like, the way Zero is designed, it always looked like it really wanted a control system like Jedi Outcast. I should switch ones. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. How you doing, Flame? In case you're wondering, this remains a recommendation from me. Like, I think East 1's worth playing largely for its simplicity. Killing time for a bit? So you thought you'd come here to kill time? And not to hang out with me? It's a shame. Yeah, I think East 1's definitely worth recommending for its simplicity. This adds a few complications, but in like a really positive way. Orc Idol. Like, it's a good step up. Huh. Yeah, it's a good step up from the first game. It being a continuation as well, like, really helps it. But, like, there's a reason why East 1 has a time attack mode. Oh, look, he's stuck. He's stuck, he can't get back up. He's trying. Is he gonna make it? I think, like, given enough time, he might actually make it. Let's help him. That said, though, for, like, as much as I like and respect East 1, the Dark Fact fight is definitely, like, one of the worst fucking fights I've ever dealt with. Like, it's such an RNG fight. Okay, so I've just gone in a big circle. I need to find out how to get through that door. Well, that's the thing, like, East 1 definitely doesn't really feel like an RPG with how fast-paced it is. Like, an action RPG is always a different beast. But East 1 never really feels like a big, extensive RPG. Like, you take a look at the VODs, it took me 7 hours, maybe, to do it. And East 1 and 2 Chronicles are on PSP, so they are playable on Vita. I did see there was an update for Defiance that added some other stuff. Was it for the side characters? I forget. And it was just kind of like, eh. You're really just kind of polishing a turd here. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the ice ridge of Noltia. You must find the true door which will allow you to get through Noltia's ice-covered outer wall. The one you see is mere illusion, spawned by a magical barrier. If you can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. Yeah, I really do think, like, the stuff they're adding to Defiance in updates, it doesn't change the fact that at its core it is still Defiance, and it's a game worth going through, like, once. if that. Like, it's been almost 2 years since I last went through Defiance, and I have no interest in going through it again. I put the remaster on my wish list. If I bought it, I don't know when I'd ever play it. Alright, we have an ad coming up though, so we're going to run this ad, and then we'll be back with more exploration of the Ice Ridge of Naltia.
Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cost.
We'll be right back.
Thinking ceases, the truth is lost.
And we're back. Okay, so I need a magic mirror. What if these demons know anything about that? What the heck is over there? This is such a neat idea for letting you, like, know about some of the stuff that's hidden around here. Oh yeah, you turn into a monster and talk to the demons. It's a great idea, I love it. Okay. I know I saw a slick slope around this intro area. It's like it actually creates a sense of personality for the demons, rather than just being fodder. Or just like, oh yeah, no, demons are evil. Way more interesting. Going around circles, Yep. They know my name. Cool move. Out of my way. Flowers, you said. It's the illusion mirror. Excellent. What up, bitches? I'm gonna kill you for the experience, and even more valuably, the money. I'll buy that armor. Better remember how much it cost. Can you imagine if I had a notebook for this stuff? It would probably be a good idea. I think I'd be so bad at remembering these things. I wish my MP regenerated. Still with us, Flame? find where that door was. Got a statue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way. Really want to get a refill on my MP. Soothing a troubled mind probably specifically means MP restoration. Hand slips inside, fingers numb by an intense cold. Because we're reaching through the illusion and touching the ice wall behind it. Perfect. Hello. Whoa, okay. Oh, goodness. Nasty. Killed me basically instantly. It landed on me. How much was that better armor? $8,000, wasn't it? So for the best equipment, 14,000. Where's Lilia? To the ruins, you say? Alright, I'll take a look. Alright, let's take a look in the ruins then. Rhoda fruit. I find it unlikely that she would have gone into the mines. If she's been kidnapped, somebody will know. Interesting. None of the demons are saying anything about it. I wonder if she did actually come this way, if she ever actually even made it to the ruins. No one around here seems to have anything to say about it. You think they would? I think they glow. Oh, he's married. That was his matter. Balls. Yeah, so I think this is actually just bonus fun conversations rather than anything of progression or real value. Right. Focuses the power of fire on its target. Alright. Back to the ice ridge of Noltia. Oh, the demons say it is. Don't know if I'd take their word for it, though. So to get the best equipment, I need a total of 14,000 gold. Demons around here are doing good damage too, despite my level. So I definitely want to upgrade my defense. My real concern, though, is buying the second tier armor is just a stopgap solution, because I'll be aiming to buy the third tier. The biggest boost would be from getting the top tier armor rather than going for the top tier shield, because I have the second tier shield. So go for the 8,000 rather than going and spending the 6,000 right now. I wonder if it'd be faster to grind in the basement. Give it a shot. Just because enemies are so much more prevalent here. Oh, now they're finally dead. God damn it. That was such a good idea. Alright, well, they're dealt with. Weird that he's not saying anything about that. Okay. Alright. Didn't think that would actually be a thing. Cool. Do I get anything for that? So much for grinding there. And back at it again. If I could just reliably find demons, that'd be the best way. Which was the entire reason why I was like, the basement will be the best idea. Oh well, best laid plans. Apparently the next Tales remaster's been leaked, and it's Tales of Eternia. Cool. I'd lost interest in these Tales remasters when they were just remastering games that came out not even that long ago. I think they announced the Syria remastered. Races F remastered wasn't super interesting to me. But Eternia is a game that's not been released since the PSP, so that's good. Be down for a Tales of Eternia remaster. America will probably enjoy it even more because they didn't get the PSP release because Sony had a policy that any game being re-released on another system had to have a minimum amount of extra content over the original release. And so America didn't get, the US didn't get the PSP versions of Breath of Fire 3 or Tales of Eternia. That's nice. I think if I had to choose an old Tales game, I would have liked to see be remastered. But I don't know. Abyss, maybe, but Abyss did get a 3DS release. The problems with that, like, notwithstanding. Destiny Director's Cut, maybe? Rebirth. But Eternia is a good show. I'd be interested in playing that. I never did do much of Eternia on PSP. Was it Berseria that got the remaster recently, or was it just Zillia? I feel like it was Zillia, and I was like, what's the point of remastering Zillia without just bundling it with Zillia 2? I mean, I wouldn't play Zillia 2 again. Made that very clear. I always said the only way I'd stream it is if I had my New Game Plus save, and that's just gone from my PS3 for some reason. Apparently it was never uploaded to the cloud. Guess I just won't stream Zillia 2, and I'm okay with that. Though it is kind of a shame, because like the combat and the story of Zillia 2 are actually quite good. But like, it's such a grindy and repetitive game. The fact that, what, 95% of the game's areas are just recycled from the first game. Like, there's like, oh yeah, there's a difference between return to a world that you've previously experienced and enjoyed, and we're just going to recycle the areas. Especially with the plot caveat of having to go through all of that multiple times. Like, there are positives to Zillia 2, but like, there's a lot of negatives to it. And at the end of my original playthrough, I'd say my first playthrough, but there's not likely to be a second. I think it was like 80 hours. And so much of it had been grinding on a PS3 game, which is absurd. Alright, let's give this another shot. This is wild. I don't seem to be doing any damage. Oh, there it is. This might be easy with 8-directional movement. But I committed to analog control and I'm gonna stick by my decisions. I think it's probably a bad way to start the fight that it takes, I think, 3 hits for its health to visibly start going down. But it makes you think that it's not doing anything to hit it with the fire wand. When I think realistically, based on its attack pattern, that's the only way to actually deal with it. Okay. I didn't think about spamming the attack. Makes it a lot easier. You see what I mean? Should have spammed. Ooh, level up. Would have made my life so much simpler. The motive burned glass. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the region of Burnblast. This area of lava was created by the priest to shield against the demon's onslaught. It was no easy task to create such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our security. The only way to reach Solomon's Shrine is by traversing the paths through the lava itself. You may find some nearby who can be of help to you. Be sure not to judge solely on appearances. It is also likely you may find one of the priest's magic there, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. Fire, walk with me. What do I think about Super Z-SNES? I think the ideas and developments of it are really fascinating. I don't think I will ever really feel a need to use it. Because, like, they're generally enhancements that I don't really care about. They're fascinating from a technical standpoint. But as it is, like, my entire focus generally is just to kind of play the games. It's like there's the Super Mario World widescreen hack, which requires you to play on SNES HD Beta. And I played through it, and I beat it. I 100%ed it. And I'll probably never do that again because, one, SNES HD Beta requires a lot of power, meaning it can only be done on specific devices. Whereas, like, SNES 9X will play on basically anything. But, like, I probably won't play through that again. Curiosity, but not something that's going to change my life. And I feel kind of the same way about Super SNES. Super Z-SNES. Like, super cool, and I respect the hell out of the idea of them. Because it was, what, like 17 years since the last update for ZSNES? I stopped using ZSNES because the fan translation for Shin Megami Tensei 1 by Aeon Genesis doesn't work on it. And it was a known thing that it didn't work on ZSNES, and you would have to use SNES 9X to play it. And I've kind of not used it since. I used to use it, like, all the damn time. It was my go-to. And there's an element of nostalgia to seeing it again. And I respect they've come out and been like, okay, we're going to try and do something new, rather than being like, yeah, we're going to be a new, super accurate Super Nintendo emulator. Like, I respect that they're doing something completely different. Very cool. But ultimately, it's not something I have a whole lot of interest in using. Like, did you see the video that I linked in the modding channel about it? Because that video shows off a bunch of the widescreen capabilities in the games that are already supported. And it's like, it looks kind of cool, but it's visually disorienting because it's doing stuff like rendering the environments in widescreen. But like individual sprite objects, like enemies, platforms, and like, aren't rendered. Yeah, it's kind of distracting. And like the video by Modern Vintage Gamer was showing it off with Super Castlevania 4, kind of distracting there. Radius 3, very distracting there. Like, I think it's going to be a development worth paying attention to just out of fascination. But I'm not going to use a lot of what it's aiming to do. Colony of lava. But we have rewind. Rewind's not a new feature. Like, if I was gonna single out anything in Super SNES, it wouldn't be Rewind. Okay. Odd. Well, that's rude. This place is discriminating against gingers. It's interesting because it's been in a bunch of stuff, and like I was actively using it when we were doing the Batman playthrough on NES. Yeah, I remember playing emulation on PSP, and it supported Rewind there on NES. Okay, this entire village is suspicious. Oh, it's a cat. Wondering what that was. But yeah, it's interesting. I think from a technical standpoint, it's somewhat fascinating that it's being made in Unity. This entire thing is suspicious. wonder. Fascinating. Being held hostage. Alright. I wonder. If I go back to the entrance as a Rue, will that make whatever that presence was there come out? You know, I'm thinking about it, it is kind of odd that I've not done anything to prevent the evil bell from ringing while it's in my bag. Huh. So the presence was Rue's. Alright, we have an ad coming up, so we're going to run this ad, and then we're back with more East 2 as we deal with this demon nonsense.
Hello there.
And we're back. Alright, I need to find my way back to the entrance. I spoke to you. Thank you, Zeke. What have I gotten lost? Just keep going and I'll eventually find the goddess statue. There we go. I really thought that coming here as a Rue would be the answer I wanted. I'll leave to get through a gas-filled corridor. Yeah, I've been hearing about the update. You're saying the idea is that it's entirely so people can't refund the game and then keep it by deactivating the system by... They can't refund the game, disconnect it, disconnect the system from the internet, and keep the game. I mean, it was always going to be a hack trick. That would explain... There was a thing... I can't remember what the channel was. But there was a YouTube channel that investigated it a little bit. And it only affected games bought after a specific date. Like, after the update rolled out, it didn't retroactively account for old games. Previous games, like games that had been bought previously. Which was a little surprising. I could see it being actual bullshit that Sony is just saying this now to cover themselves. But it would line up with that. And then it's a one-time check after 30 days because people can't refund after that time. Oh. We'll have to see how it continues to play out. 15-day refund window, wow. Wasn't aware of that. Is it like Steam, where Steam has the refund window, but it requires you to have played the game for less than a certain amount of time? Because if they've not done that, 15 days, you could finish almost anything in 15 days. And then refund it. Oh, while waiting for this, check out what I picked up. The Remedy Power Hour grows ever closer. Well, that was most of my health gone just like that. I say the Remedy Power Hour grows ever closer. Now that we're committed to the history of stylish action, and I've made a proper list, and the list is in release order, that list is like 20 games long. And even then, it's not covering everything that it probably should. But yeah, that does mean I own everything that Remedy has made, with the exception of the Death Race game they made. So Max Payne 2, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2, and all the DLC. That'd be fun. I'm quite interested in going through it. Alan Wake 2 sounds wild. And I still don't even know what it's about. But like, the back of the box sounds wild. Not taking that chance. I'll need the leaf. Should have paid more attention to my magic when I was a Roo, because I don't think I have enough magic to teleport back to Lance Village. Which means I may be walking it. stopping it on foot. It's kind of crazy that all 6 of the priest statues restore your health and magic, but the goddess statues don't. If anything, you would have thought it'd be the other way around. Yeah, I think, like, as far as the Remedy stuff goes, I'm really interested in going through all of it. Because I've not played a Remedy game since Max Payne 2. I played Alan Wake for like 10 minutes. I've not played a Remedy game all the way through since Max Payne 2, which, like, over 20 years ago now. When that came out. I'm like, I've heard very good things about Alan Wake, and I'm genuinely curious. Gotta do Alan Wake to get to Alan Wake 2. I'm really interested in Control. I think the only thing I'm not super excited about playing through for that would be Quantum Break. Yep, don't have enough magic for it. Alright. Get another road of fruit before I leave. I'm more iron ore. And make sure we equip it. Not as much of a defense increase as I would have liked, but better than nothing. Alright, let's go and get another road of fruit, and then we'll teleport back to the colony of lava. what I'd get for this server, you know. I feel like it won't actually be anything though. Like iron ore is just now a sellable thing. Unseen human beings. Solomon's Shrine. We're almost there. Perfect. So we get back to that side area where we were seeing those unique enemies. I can't remember how to probably describe them, but like we'd only seen them in that one room, and then we'll transform back into a Roo and see about talking to them. But there's no sense in wasting magic until we get there. Try and remember the way back. Kind of just stumbled across that area. We've got the iron ore here. Yes. Yeah, I suppose the red hair does make us stand out, even among other humans. Makes it easy for the demons to identify us. I wonder. So, the suggestion is that the leaf I need comes from the fruits the Rue have. The Rue are supposedly hiding out near the goddess statue. I wonder. The evil bell, maybe? Maybe the Rue will be attracted by the sound since they're technically monsters. There we go. Unless... There we go. peace, love, sleep, food, and information. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, you see how all the roots turn to face me when I ring it? Same as the Picards. They're all technically monsters. Even the sleeping one perks his ears up. Let's go. Go save that child. Okay, so no more talking with them. Let's kill them all. I think I have all the information I need. A demon named Gadis is in charge here and has commanded them to kidnap a child to blackmail the villagers into not helping me. Black pearl is embedded in the statue's forehead. Jet black gemstone of profound magic, housing an unnatural flame in its core. I have a bad feeling about that. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, figured it out. Oh, there was a door up there. There it is. Alright. Good thing I have magic light. I don't like that. So use it then. All right. A lot of damage. Really? That's the only exit in this room? Did I miss something? Poison corridor. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Cool, do you want to tell me about the prism? Alright, what am I missing? Alright. What if I talk to the guy again now that I know his son's been kidnapped? Two days ago. I mean, I was trying to do that anyway. Oh. Alright. Well, that's definitely what I was after then. That solves that problem. Let's go. Kick some ass. Kick some ass. Just gonna be faster to go back here and rest. We're still so close. Right, kick some ass. There we go. There we go. Yes, I am. Okay, that sounds suspicious. Did Doji? Did Doji get up here somehow? Oh, okay. Demon named Keith. That's right. I mean, not really, but I guess I'll have to. Been here for 5 days now, perhaps I'm finally due to pay for my crimes. Last night I dreamed for the first time in ages, it was so strange. A girl appeared calling out that I must go to the shrine. She resembled one of the legendary goddesses. It may have been more than a dream, and if so, I regret that I cannot lend my aid. I'm not ready to die yet. I hope this will work. Yep. Walking all the way back. this. Okay, so we can't just teleport out with Tar. And we may have to walk really slowly with Tar. Alright, try and figure out where exactly I am. Come on. There we go, I made it. Perfect. Fight the machine. Level up. Everybody gonna stop being a dick to me now? That's right. You don't have to be a bunch of dicks to me. Half was on so far, what? Okay. Well, it's nice that everybody's apologizing. Ramia Village. Oh, thank you. Well, bye. You can blame me for all these problems, but at the end of the day, the demons are going to do whatever they want to you. It's been a while since we had a boss fight. We've made good progress today. Then we'll wrap this up soon. Sure is an imposing door. That's a boss fight, alright. Hello. Oh. Oh! Okay. While its mouth's open. Which doesn't honestly make for a very interesting fight. It's not fast-paced. It's not difficult. If anything, it's just a little awkward. Slow. Yeah, I'll admit I got kind of bored. The overlapping hitbox on that's kind of odd. I don't like it. Finicky. Yeah, so like that was the perfect spot. But otherwise you're really just waiting for it to slowly make its way into a position you can hit it from. Kind of bland. Can I hit it when its teeth are open like that? I'm getting greedy with it and it's not working anyway. Okay, why didn't that work at all? Shit. Okay, just discovered you can charge magic. getting fatter? No. I don't like this boss. This is bullshit. Stupid. Like, what is the actual hitbox on that? Alright. This is gonna be a good place to call it. Probably the worst boss we've seen so far in this game. Hopefully none of the rest of them are that bad. Though I have noticed that all of the bosses in this game have basically required the fire wand. yeah, more East 2 to follow. The year of RPGs. Coming up, generally, the year of RPGs continues with East 2. Daylight Shooting Time continues with Bioshock. And the history of stylish action continues with... I said on stream last time that we'd be doing Beautiful Joe next. I was wrong. The intention is to go through them in release order. So next up is going to be Chaos Legion, also developed by Capcom. I've gone through the list. I've added a bunch of stuff we were talking about, and I've arranged everything in release order, so it's all correct now. And there's a bunch of stuff on there. Some stuff you won't expect, but it's quite sizable. And the next Daylight Shooting Time will be Chaos Legion, a game I've never played. So I'm curious about that. It got mixed reviews. But I've played games that got mixed reviews before that have ended up becoming like favourites of mine. So we'll see. Just because something got mixed reviews does not mean we go into it expecting it to be bad. Rough, maybe, not bad. And rough games can be really interesting. We'll see. We will see. I'm interested, at least. But yeah, it's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to being in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak, Clem, Flame. And that was everybody. We should be back with more East 2 tomorrow. We'll continue this. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.